Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. Honestly, man, I'm not sure how I got here. I actually didn't expect that we're actually gonna play a new game, but here we are. I actually didn't even know why. Like, I applied to the beta, I got like no notification. I just checked today and I got access. So here we are, new game. I know it's crazy, bro. No Terraria for once. At least, you know, maybe we're gonna do it later. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last. But yeah, we're gonna see. Gonna see what happens. But yeah, new MMO, pre-poggers. What are you looking at? Oh. The background? I mean, you may be looking at the Omega chat. He's so massive. I mean, it's just what it is. I can try to zoom out a bit. If you can see his full glory, there he is. Peak character design. I mean, I had to do something, man. But yeah, this is the Giga chat we're gonna play today, and honestly, I've like seen nothing about this game. But I mean, I've seen trailers. It's an MMO, so I have to play it. We just gotta see what happens. The only thing I have heard that apparently this game needs a little bit more cooking. So it's probably not gonna come out this year. That's all I've heard. But I have no idea what like combat is or whatever. I mean, I did have to go in-game to like check that my PC doesn't explode. Turns out it's barely not exploding. So we're gonna see how bad it gets. So yeah. I mean, I think that's it. I think we can jump right in. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Boom. Man, I'm excited, man. Playing a new game. Yeah, we're gonna see if it's gonna lag. Let me know. We need to change some settings.
Blast will soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Also, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever.
Tales, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic. Ready yourselves. Balder, join me at the front.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Get up! 'Tis an ambush! Grab your arms. We must find Etheldrada.
Oh, shit. God damn! Alright, let's go. Okay, you know what? I need to... Let me do something. So I did a little bit of testing, but okay, streaming does make it a bit laggy. Can we do this? Let me see. Does that help? I mean, worst case, we have to go like full peasant mode. I just want to get to like 60. That would be nice. 50, close enough. That's like the only thing that kind of sucks. I can't really test this off stream, right? Because I hit 60 FPS very consistently off stream. Maybe I have to go full peasant. But apparently the game also looks decent on lower settings. Oh. Why my FPS dropping more the lower the options go? Okay, we go full peasant. Medium graphics. Let's see. How bad can it look? How do I have less FPS? How do I get less? Is this? No way. No. Okay. I don't even know what does resolution scale even do? Nothing. Okay. What else could be? Okay, wait, if turning this on low gives me less FPS, what if you just turn it to max settings? Or like to very high? Okay, that actually made a difference. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I guess worst case I have to play on like 40 to 50 FPS. I think on stream it shouldn't look laggy because I think streams run at lower FPS. It's definitely not ideal. Definitely not. We don't care about shadows, man. Nobody looks at shadows. Let me see. It looks fine. In terms of FPS, okay. Oh, that looks horrible though, does it? It does look very bright suddenly. It does look very bright. Is that just me? Ah. Who cares about reflections? True. Hey, Valid, hello. Okay, let's just see. I mean, again, if it's so laggy, then... Let's see. Oh my, it is really laggy. Maybe, you know, maybe it's because there's so many enemies. Maybe that's why. Holy. Got that double slash arena. God damn. I have no idea what I'm doing. But what are these particles? Oh, I like that one. Actually, I think the game's kind of loud. Wait for modding. I mean, kind of. We're just gonna check out this game today. Probably only today. I don't even know if we're gonna do it for the entire stream or not. But it just came out today, so I did want to check it out. Yeah, if I can't figure out like my frame issue, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this long term. But what do I even do? Oh, wait, I'm done here. Oh my god, I think there's motion blur on. Ugh. Actually, no, it's not on. Huh. Yeah, like the particles, they go crazy, bro. Maybe that's why I'm lagging. I don't even know what these are. The captain. Am I even going the right way? Where am I going? Wait, there's a mount. I'm in combat. Never mind, there's no mount. Satch. Am I going the right way? I think I'm not going the right way. Okay. Nice, guys. Oh, we got a mount. It just teleported in. Okay. I said it's the right way. What's my goal? Oh, we got cuts. A spectral sea, true. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's like 40 degrees in my room now. Holy bro, my PC is actually burning. Alright. I guess we just keep on going. Sure. Oh, the magical bushes. Just popping out. Oh. I feel like it's not the right way. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe just go that way. I think this could go down. Yeah, the thing is always when there's so many options, I don't know which one of these are like barely noticeable. I think that's an issue because we see all the things popping in. I think effects don't matter that much. Reflections, you know what, you're right, we don't care about those. Post-processing. Anti-aliasing, lol. Maybe keep this higher? I don't know. That does look a bit sharper, I would say. Oh, it's a dragon, or like a wyvern. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go now. I'm so lost. There's like no map or anything, I don't think. Okay, I think it does look a bit better now. Kind of. I thought we want the boulder. Just Minecraft, I mean, true. We beat him up? What do we do? We do beat him up. Come here, man. Ooh. I can't even hit. I need a lock. Oh, we have a lock on. Hell yeah. Ooh. Was it in the same live stream? Oh, you guys did. Oh. It's because they have very similar interests. I mean, it's kind of both you also here, I suppose. What were you guys watching? Some Terraria related stuff or something else?
I'll hold off the void here. You head to the captain.
Alright, man. Sure thing. Masochist mode. Ooh. Man, I really want to play Masochist mode again. I just don't know when. I'm just too lazy to start another run. We beat them all? Oh no, we just ignored them. Alright, sure. Because I really need to play the legendary Masochist mode at some point. Close the runes. Alright, man. Do I touch this? Do I touch it? No. Oh, is it lava there? Never mind. Let me just walk back casually. Right, I do like this attack though.
This must be the relic.
Oh, Blake. I mean, in terms of combat, I think so far it's more like a left-click fiesta. But this 4, I mean, look at this thing, man. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's very good to use. But how do you dodge? Just shift? I guess just shift. Ooh. Dodging God. That will God? Or it can't even hit me. This guy's goddamn tanky though. Holy. Big damage. Ooh. Big burst. But am I even dodging? Why am I so low? Maybe I'm not even dodging. I don't know. God damn, he got deleted. Oh. Oh. Oh! It looked like it must have hurt.
The void. They have claimed countless worlds. Even so, we still have a chance. The Chronotector is capable of turning back time. I shall return you to the past. Find me there. Bring word that the future has changed.
Alright, I will. But if with the armor bar, you mean like the secondary bar? I think it's a stagger bar. I believe. Where like you hit the boss a certain number of times, then it's empty, and then it just gets stunned for like a couple seconds. And then it fills back up. Yeah, it's in a lot of games nowadays. There's some skelly boys. I took less damage. I mean, maybe because I had all my things on cooldown. It's a wicked background. Oh my god. There's another person. Wow. Alright, now we can finally see my character in all its beauty. And the hair is definitely not glitching out. It's almost like people didn't expect actually to use that hair. It's the best hairstyle in the game. Oh. Wait, bro, I'm getting flashbanged out here. Honestly, man, it feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter World again. Holy. How do I do that? How do I equip stuff though? Boom. There it is. I mean, the environment though is kind of cool, not gonna lie. What was that? What did I do? There's so many buttons to press, god damn. Okay, can I like get my colors back or something? Man, it's so gray out here. Yeah, I don't think we care about the story too much, right? It's about the gameplay. I need to beat some stuff up. I mean, so far, seems like tutorial is a lot of walking. And not a lot of sprinting, because I don't think there's a sprint in this. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna walk. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. I can feel like every time there's new textures loading in. But just to make sure, like for you guys, it does look smooth. It's not really lagging. Like, I'm dropping big time sometimes. I mean, I guess if I have like valleys in my FPS, I guess you guys also see it, but for the most part. I mean, actually right now it's also kind of smooth for me. But the thing is, what if we actually try to go up in graphics again? Maybe it was because of like all the particles. If it doesn't work, it's gonna take like 5 minutes again to to change. Let's just see. Complete the every else, yeah. Let's just try. Okay, that looks like a completely different game now. Holy. Okay, let me see. Does medium look way worse? Just have it all on medium. Does that look way worse or no? Yeah, it kind of does. Ugh. Oh, maybe because of shadows, actually. Shadows are probably a big difference. Yeah, the stars are pretty annoying. And it's kind of sad though, man. I guess it's time to get a new PC at some point. Oh. I missed the NPC. Oh no. There's actually a walking simulation right now. Cave of Extinction. What do you mean I have a ping of 600 armor? What the... What is this? Eye of Insight. Sure. I like how it's supposed to be a cool cutscene. My game almost dies. Oh man, honestly I did not expect it to be that bad. As my PC is pretty ancient nowadays. Dropping to like 20 frames. Damn, bro. That's a crazy animation. I could see like 5 frames of that. Alright, what's up? Kaya.
I trust you know the way to the
Sure.
outpost. Head to the Eye of Insight nearby.
What?
Unless you fancy getting lost.
Okay, let me go back there. Sure. But I hate it so much in games when you finish a quest before you actually accepted the quest. Okay, now we can go away. Thank God. I'm glad we came back here. Hey, now we have a map though. Wow. That's a big map. It's a big map. I think there has to be a sprint button though, right? Oh my god, there's a sprint button. It's fucking control. Why is it not shift? Literally just been like sneaking around here, man. I don't know, does ScragTech change something about sprinting? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it also makes it more annoying somehow. Then we got 3 weapons. Wait, so we have like 2 weapons at the same time? I know. I think you do. So maybe it's a little bit like Throne and Liberty, where you can like swap between them. Maybe. Oh, bro, look at that axe. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, yeah, you can swap. So if you look at the bottom, you have like 2 different bars based on which weapon you currently have active. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Where do we go? This way. Yeah, man, this thing gotta hit big numbers. God damn. Wait, that's it? Bro, I want to fight more things, man. Just go here, kill one thing, I'm done. Alright, it's time to walk some more. Let's go. Can we jump? We can jump. Bro, I'm so not used to playing like normal first-person games anymore. Actually, no, do you call this first-person? I don't even know. I played so much Lost Ark, it's just so weird to me playing an MMO that's not isometric. Third person? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean, he needs to swing a lot. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, he's built different. I mean, just look at this guy's neck. Like, this guy's neck is almost as wide as his shoulders. I mean, look at that, man. Holy. Look at the fucking curvature on that thing. Holy. Bulletproof neck. Actually true. But where am I supposed to go? I need to get up there, I feel like. Need to visit Kenya. Oh, there's a path up here, man. Why nobody tell me? Wait, that's not the way. Oh, that's the way. Look at that. Oh, we sprinting up here, bro. We're in a hurry. What do you mean I need to go down there? What? Oh, there's fall damage. Don't die. Okay, perfect. Okay, I mean, I guess we just talk with this guy. Temporal tuning. What's that mean? Oh, maybe I should have read the quest. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's like the elemental side from Genshin, no? What it is. And now we go back up. Alright, sure. Hey, this is where my thousands of hours in Genshin, this is where it all pays off. Look at that. There's probably not a single person that ever played that game that understood that mechanic as fast as I am. By what? My thousands of hours playing Genshin Impact. Was had the exact same mechanic and I probably used it like 5 times because I always forgot about it. You just press a button and you see like elementals and invisible stuff. So bright. What's that pillar? Holy. God damn, that is big. Oh. Well, it's kind of low res texture. I guess that's on me though. Oh, I go our cutscene kinda. Okay, but I mean now the game at least looks somewhat normal. And it's like isn't like super grayish and everything. I like it. Alright, we shall head back. What was that? Brambles. Alright. Pickaxe. Oh, we can probably mine and we can also craft in this. With some thick bodies, alright. Very pog. Okay, let me see if we can increase the render distance, maybe. No, it's already pretty high. In this world, you can mine and you can craft. I believe that is the case. What the hell is that? It's like a dragon over there. What is going on with the lighting? It's like a goddamn disco in here. Wyvern Despot. What's that? I'ma beat you up, boy. I don't think his HP bar is even moving. Oh, 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 oh! What happened? Hey, we leveled up the X though. I mean, that's a W. See, and we even got a fast teleport to our quest giver. Level 2. Oh, shit.
How about some company?
Oh, look at that.
I am Romek, humble pilgrim of Kronos. Though I may seem no more than a beggar, it's far from the truth.
Oh my god. Hey, Jordan. Oh, is it time to quit Lost Ark? True. That is the Lost Ark killer, by the way. Right here. You can see it live in 20 frames per second. Best case.
I knew it looked familiar. His design is
Oh my god.
identical to the painted walls of the Temple of
Let's be going
Kronos.
up.
If my memory serves true, it was Kronos himself who crafted that sacred relic. Fie. These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just
Lost Ark Mobile.
sacred monument.
Is that actually a decent game?
Lies near
Bro, what is going on with the lighting?
we shall part ways.
Like, is it dark or is it bright, man? The game can't decide. What is that? Why is that? Nice, sir. Thank you, man. I made it myself. I think it's kind of cute. People shy. We can try and like just turn it off, but that's a bit odd. Actually, maybe it's a bit better now. Maybe because I mean, it's a bit better now. I mean, it's still actually no. Maybe it's only in like certain spots. I don't know. Honestly, maybe before starting this game, I should have like updated my graphics drivers. I haven't done that in like half a year, probably. Probably should have done that. My graphics drivers. I haven't touched them in a while. And they're probably very much outdated. Is it the graphics API, maybe? Who knows? I mean, it looks like a cute little town. But yeah, bro, I'm lagging big time. I could barely render the landscape. Now we have players? Oh my god. But they're just ghosts. Monka. I mean, it's better like the bugs in Lost Ark. We just have flying hats. That's for sure. Okay, that maybe I take it back. What the? Okay. He's the main character. Go to government. Janky? Nah. This game is ready to come out like next week. Trust. And they're only gonna charge like $80 for a 3-day head start. So you can play earlier than everyone else. Nah. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let me actually see. What happens if we go full potato mode? I mean, it can't look that bad, right? There's no way it's gonna look bad. Oh, what? I mean, it does look like something. Is it this? Is it the resolution? No. But why is it so bright? I'm getting flashbang. Okay, how about medium? I mean, to be fair, I guess the idea is the lower your settings, the brighter they do it. So if everything is just white, there's nothing else to render, right? It's not so bright. Okay, why does it look wrong? Is it the aliasing? There's something that feels very off. What would it be? What is it? I do not know. Man, I wish like all the graphics options always had like a little toolbox that tells you exactly what it does for the peasants like me. I mean, the thing is, I know like some of them roughly, but I don't know them super well. I mean, I know something like super sampling, but you can't even change it. On contrast? I guess we can try it. But I joined the guild, man. Okay, I guess we're in the guild now. Oh, that looks kind of dark. I mean, I guess it isn't as bright. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, now it's completely cooked. I mean, it is darker, but not really in a good way. Man, weren't people like talking about, man, Unreal Engine 5 is like the future, you get like more performance and it works on worse PCs? I think that's not really happening. Bring it to max. It's gonna look beautiful, surely. Oh, that looks very pleasant. Oh, yes. I really want to burn my retinas with that level of brightness. Oh my god. It's like you're looking directly into the sun, except the sun is everywhere. Honestly, I don't know why it looks so washed. So blurry. But if you go too high, I don't think that's how it looks, right? I think high doesn't have that. Or is it just the city? Is it the lighting? I would say that looks normal. Kind of. Normal but laggy. Maybe it's the post-processing. They just rendered, it looks like garbage, and then afterwards they make it look nice. I don't know, man. I can't even tell at this point. It definitely looks very over-illuminated, if that's the right word. Oh, wait. It's so bright everywhere. My poor eyes. What was that? What is that? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so damn bright. It's not even like you have like the sun shining on you directly. A vault? What is that? That doesn't even exist yet. Alright, guess we don't go in there. Yeah, the light does seem a little bit off. Also, I feel like I'm starting to smell my PC. Is that a bad sign? Oh, don't tell me I have to go up there. Ah, I see. Yes, nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it smells like the heated dust on all the hardware components. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what's up? I don't know why it's so damn bright. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I never go outside and I just don't know what it's supposed to look like. Maybe. Where do I go? To go down? Oh my, go down there. Okay. In the water so we don't take fall damage. Okay, water does not save you from fall damage. Okay. Good to know. Water physics haven't been implemented quite yet. Oh no, I did get out of here bad. Oh, my character is even lagging now. That you have to go. I feel like there's nothing sad about that. I think that's salvation in this situation, man. I mean, the flag has like nice physics, though. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. I don't mean anything. I used a perfectly normal stream at the end of the day. It just scuffed. I think no matter what I do, it just always scuffed. At least this time, it's not really my fault, though. But how do I even go down there? I'll go all the way around. Alright. Yeah, alright, remember me. Until next time. Holy homie stabbing a wolf. Alright, there it is. Now we can progress. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to a forge. When I get a second quest. What do you mean? I will pass. Okay, that was easy.
Hold. Not another step. These rifts should not exist in this timeline.
What's she talking about? Holy, that was badass. Level 3. Oh my god, bro, we're actually gaming. I think I killed like 2 enemies so far. Okay, cutscene is loading. Oh, I like the ground. Looks so wet. Wait, am I even supposed to do that? Defeat the 1000-fold piercer. Where? Am I missing something? I feel like I am.
The void apostles. Even the bold falter before their fell might.
Follow the trail of light. Alright. I will.
Take the trail of light to the citadel.
I'm kind of scared of the water. Now that I know that the water doesn't actually save you. Because it's fake water. There's some duckies. You can even kill the animals? Wow. What's a mallard? Oh, do we need to go back? I think we do. Oh, this is a side quest. Enter Citadel? What does that mean? Sure. Oh, that just brings me over there. I guess. Oh, I have to go there. Never mind. I understand now. Yes. Hold my hand. Oh shit, man, it's kind of cool. It's like these magic doors from like God of War. What? How does she do that?
Sentinel of Terraria. Welcome to the Citadel.
Oh my. Can I fall? Oh. Yes, but no, I suppose. Sure. It's just so tiny. Maybe I'm just huge. What do I do? Enter the Chrono Gate. This thing? As we go back. Alright. Man, this game's too easy, man. I wish he's speedrunning this. You don't feel like MMO should really do like more combat in the early game? A lot of them are just questing simulators. Bounty quest to track outlaws. What the? Okay, you know, maybe we weren't supposed to do that. Alright, back we go. Sure. But what was I actually supposed to do there? Didn't really seem like there was anything there. Or could it be this massive glowing thing? Never mind, that's all. An unknown force. I think this game actually expects me to read the quest, which may be an issue. Be a big issue. What do I do? Defeat the Void Apostle inside the Chrono Gate. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Alright, back we go again. Like, where do I go, man? I'm lost. Is there no quest marker anywhere? No. There's no way I'm too stupid for an MMO story, man. That would actually be embarrassing. It would be a new low of my life. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, can we maybe get a quest marker? Okay, why didn't show that before? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go exactly where I just came from. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. We got to figure this out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here. I mean, I was really confused why we just got into this empty room. And then I just ported out and then... I mean, it looked like I was done. I also got like a level up now. Enter. Okay. But what are these nasty ass noises? Ew. Bro, it's literally just an empty room, man. It's not that hard. Thank you. Okay, this is just how I return. But what are you doing here? Oh my... Okay, I might be honest, that door does not look like you can interact with that. There's no way. How would anybody figure that out? Okay, that's really cool though. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready, man. I'm like level 2. You guys built different or something. Okay, bro, like X literally doesn't work. I don't know it. What the man? This guy kills me in like 2 hits. Oh my god, bro. Oh, what? There is no way that's a story boss, man. There's no goddamn way. What? Like, how did I take so much damage? Hey. Oh, wait, is it one of those games where you can't just rush through the story? You're actually, like, supposed to get stuff? Oh. That would make a lot of sense. I would just learn how to dodge. Oh, what do you mean it hit me? Oh, he turns around. What? Bro, I got knocked down. Unlucky. But, I mean, at least I can really respect a game that doesn't give you a loading screen when you respawn. I respect that so much. That is so nice. Okay, I think we can kill this guy. I wasn't prepared for the 180 midair. Oh, not again. Bro, get up, man. I have 3 HP. I'm cooked. Oh my god. I think I'm fighting fucking A gear or something. God damn. Okay, that's doable though. That's doable. We get this guy. That's an easy boss. my god, man, this guy's fast. Oh, what do you mean, Amy? Okay, man, the third one is so mean, man. That's like an instant. Whoa! And homie has some fast attacks, god damn. Okay, one more try. One more. Oh, so every time you dodge, you use stamina. If you have no stamina and he like hits you, you just get knocked out and you can't do anything. I see. Okay, how does the third one hit me, man? There's no way. Oh no, I'm cooked. I have no stamina. Ooh. Right, I have no stamina, man. I can't dodge. Unlucky. Okay, so we are supposed to like get gear or something. So let's see how that's gonna work. Maybe that's why I was supposed to go to the forge. Maybe. Okay, it's interesting. Having some gearing early on, okay. Can I just pot there from here? That'd be nice. You can't. I mean, I guess we just walk all the way back. Hell yeah. It's not that far, right? Bro, why is it so bright always? But I'm thinking, like, what kind of upgrades could I even get at this point? Because I don't have shit, right? I think you need to kind of just completely juice up a player in order that a normal player can, like, beat this thing. This is like its own Dark Soul boss or something. 1k, oh, okay, getting paid. But what's up with these guys? Big OE. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, man, maybe I'm just Omega weak. Oh, it put me down here. Actually, no. We can just pot back. Yeah. Actually, W death right there. Huge W. But like, I always wondered in terms of game design, if you have something like this, where you wait for like 10 seconds, can't they already like do part of what the loading screen does here? I mean, there has to be some things, right? But I think games never do that. Okay, so we need a forge. Where's the forge? There it is. Louis. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn, you're actually telling me I could have just crafted a better weapon? Okay, probably want to do a weapon for Zerker, right? Because that's what we play. Stamina recovery. I mean, you're going crit, right? I mean, crit is big damage. I mean, obviously. Okay. 4 item levels. Big upgrade. Damn, look at that. 59 attack. Huge upgrade. What'd I do? There it is. Okay, so I can just buy stuff from her? Oh, I can. Would I actually see the stats though? I don't know stats on these. Oh, it's there. Oh, but actually no, wait, none of them actually give stats. What? Well, she's scamming me. Okay, well that's gonna craft. Probably not a whole lot. But okay, there's only weapons in here. We got a Giga Chad weapon already. We need some armor. Armor crafting, yes. How do I compare? Like, how do I know what I have? Is that just stone? But I kind of wonder though, why does it say Berserker XP? Like, that almost makes it sound like you could play multiple classes on one character. Which, I mean, would be amazing, but I don't think it's that type of game. You know, I would love that. Holy, what's that? Jewel socket. Everything, I don't even know how to get any of these. Lesser arc. Ah. What else do we have? Repair. I think we're good. Yeah, man, the city's actually so laggy. Holy. Eating food? I don't need food. Okay, can do that. Let's have here recipes. Okay, I mean, it seems like there's a lot of crafting in this game. It's kind of cool. I do like me some good crafting systems. You know, I don't know what it is, but I think every time I play a new MMO, I'm thinking I want to try out BDO again. I don't know what it is. It makes no sense. At least BDO didn't lag for me. I mean, that was something. Basic sickle. Oh, we get all the tools here. Ah, we can have all of them at the same time. Okay. Got it. Oh no, there's even fishing in this game. I think games need to come up with more professions. Like every game nowadays just has fishing. And there's like 2 people on the world that like fishing in games, I feel like. Actually, I think the issue isn't even fishing itself. It's like most of the time it's just not really rewarding. Wait, where do I get my herbs? Do you know where the herbs are? Near the village. Sure. But okay, I think we're not really getting gear from these quests, so... Hey, we got a big weapon. I think we can go back to the bozo. But I have no idea where it was. We'll just grab the herbs real quick. I mean, if they're right here. Is it them? Remy. Okay, that takes a while. Being very careful about this. That's the wrong stuff, man. We can actually just touch everything. Oh yeah, there's like weapon mastery. Well, what does that do? Skills? But am I playing chain blades or twin axe? I don't even know. Okay, but it doesn't seem like we have any points. Oh, we have one for the axe. Super armor for 5 seconds. Damn, that sounds big. Whirlwind, of course. Is there like a single MMO out there that has a berserker with an axe that doesn't have a whirlwind? Like every game needs to have that. I mean, whatever. Not really using axes anymore. What does this do? Not a whole lot. What reverts the caster's position and HP to their previous state after 10 seconds? Wait, that sounds really cool. It's like an Echo ult from League. Kind of. But these are kind of cool. Okay, I'm still not really sure what I'm supposed to gather. I mean, it's just a bunch of bushes, man. They all look the same. I think we need to get out of here, man. Like, the lighting is gonna make me crazy. We got 1 stone. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, herbs. Berries. Hold. This could be it. No. Herbs? How about these? Oh, we got 1 herb. Yes. That's big. Wait, can you like dual cut? No. That would have been so fun. Oh wait, E? Oh. That would have been kind of funny if it was like the same as in Lost Ark. Like you just go together with like someone else. Oh, it's actually tree physics. Okay, what now? Okay. Just vanishes, I suppose. Any more herbs? I don't know, I actually forgot what they look like already. There it is. Gathering takes forever though. But I guess it's like its own type of progression. Or like better tools and it just goes faster, I guess.
Take me with you. Worry not. I shan't slow you down.
Yeah, bro, I really need to get out of this city. It's actually so laggy. It's so bad. So how do I make potions, man? Then we get out of here. The alchemy workbench. How about this? We're gonna level up though. Nice. Where's this workbench? Up here? No. But we need number 3. Is this way? Transfer. Okay, free stuff. Take those. I do feel like it's kind of cool though, that you have like these random types of things together and like chests in the world. I think there's not that many MMOs nowadays that have that stuff. Because it doesn't really make sense if everybody can go to the same chest. But I think it's kind of neat. Hey Purple, hello. Playing a new MMO today. It's kind of hard to see. Because we have like almost no frames, but it is what it is. I can't find this stupid workbench. We need to go to 4, which is there. Okay, go this way. Oh, the game is out. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because you literally need to hug every single boss you do, which sounds awful. Alright, we made 1 potion. And an uncommon healing potion. Unlocked. Unlock it for me. Alright, we're the potion master now. Oh no, the light is going at it again. Yeah, I mean, you decided to do that run. I mean, now we gotta stick to it, right? Okay, we're done. Let me get out of here. I don't know what like sometimes the graphics feel way worse than before. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the more player they are, like the worse it gets. So I don't actually have to run around with 2 FPS. Which is kind of nice. Okay, I need to go here. And then we go up and go in there. Yeah. I mean, it's your decision. I'm not sure if your Reaver Shark would really help you though. I mean, I guess Molten Armor gives you a bunch of defense. I don't think it gives you true melee damage though. Unless you don't care about that. I don't know. Is Volcano true melee? Did Calamity change it? I don't know. Is it? I mean then. Sure. Okay, now we're gonna delete this guy. This guy will have no idea what hit him. What I mean, you can just craft Feral Claws, right? That's what I always do. Was that pretty easy to make? Oh, that's pretty easy. You just go into your Crimson or Corruption, you just get the chest, and then you get like, I don't know, like 30 vertebrae. Or whatever. Then you just craft them. It's not exactly hard to do. Alright, this right here. This is where we win. This is where we win. In your Crimson, there's gonna be a chest. And in that chest, there's always a bunch of the vertebrae. I need to get Omega lucky and your world doesn't have the chest. Which so far only happened once to me. Since when is there a chest? I don't know. It's been a while. Alright. Yeah, this guy has no chance. Oh no. Oh, it's an instant knockdown. Oh no, I'm throwing. Oh, some of his attacks, man, are so fast. Oh no, he's in second phase. Oh no. I can't hit him. Okay, stagger right here. Big damage. What's he doing? He's stuck. Ah. That's not fair, man. That's so goddamn fair. Ah. You have to go in the holes if you want to see the chest. It's not on the surface. Even like I said, it can technically happen if you play Corruption. I've had them spawn very close to the surface in Corruption. But overall it's way easier to find in Crimsons, from my experience. This Corruption is horrible because you have all these tiny holes and the sub-holes and you have to check everything. But yeah, Crimson does make it pretty chill. You just go into every Crimson hole, you check if there's a chest. If not, you go to the next hole. That's all you gotta do. And again, you could get Giga unlucky and it just didn't spawn. But it's not the normal case. Yeah, I think this run is cooked. How does that hit me, bro? What? That's not what that would hit me. What do you mean Death Magnum, man? I died like 2 times so far. Okay, get him this time. I didn't lock in. Bro, I can't dodge this instant spear attack. This one's brutal. Oh no. I'm stuck. Bro, what? It's so fast, man. How do you dodge that? Whoa! Okay, could have dodged that. One more. Okay, dodged it. Easy. Oh, what is my yellow bar? I just realized. I have no idea what that is. What's that? Oh, 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 wow. Okay, that is literally not my fault. Like, he literally potted above the roof. They came out of nowhere. What? Oh my. Whatever. I really dodged. Bro, the little stabby always gets me. Oh, a lot of bad hits. Bro, the little stabby, man. It's so brutal. Okay, this time. I mean, at some point, he's just gonna get lazy and he's just gonna give up. Because I'm more persistent than him. 100%. I had no stamina. What? Dodge! There's no way. This guy's actually cheating. Okay, we're getting there. I'm just analyzing. I think I'm wasting all my potions on this guy. Oh. Wait, that's the job so rarely. Oh, it was so early. Ooh. Unlucky. Bro, we are gonna get this guy though. I don't care how long it's gonna take. He's gonna die. It's not a question, that's an answer. That is gonna happen. Wait, does he have the same pattern always? Wait a minute. I don't think he does he? Wait, don't feel completely random. I didn't know that was the quadruple one. What is that AoE? But I just can't dodge this little stabby. Oh man. There's no way. Oh, you know what? Probably if I attack right after dodging, I'll probably overwrite my iframe time. So probably shouldn't try to like attack there in between attacks. Stop running from me. Oh no, wait. I should have walked into him. Should have not done that. Unfortunate. I got beta. Please don't. Don't stab me. Oh! I just can't dodge this one attack. This one always gets me. It's like a guarantee that's gonna hit me. Ow! What? I'm not sure if he's like pulling me in when he does that or if I just dodge into him. What? How did he wait like a second mid-pattern? What? I ran out of stamina before he finishes that. Maybe I should like try to get more distance for some attacks, so I don't actually have to dodge every single one. Maybe. That did not hit me. Nope. There's no way. I have to stab it up ahead. Oh, he has so much range. Holy. Oh no. Okay, he always gets me with this one. He always does. Oh, maybe like almost got him. I mean, I think the chest is really obvious. That's like the only structure I can spawn in now. Ah, every single time. Oh my god, it was those. Getting a little bit unlucky right now. I think we're getting worse at the fight. I haven't seen it a second phase in so long. Okay, we get it right now. Okay, fantastic. I mean, I don't understand why it takes so much damage. Like, I think I'm dodging most of these now. I don't know how I'm getting hit still. Am I crazy? Maybe. Those crazy ones. And then I didn't get hit there, right? I don't get it. I should have gotten hit in there. 100%. There's no way. There's just no way. No way I can't beat the first boss in the game. I refuse. I might be honest, even if I wasn't just like doing this brute force, what else was I supposed to do? I mean, I should just suppose like go out, kill random stuff to level? Because I can't really craft stuff that's like doing a whole lot, I feel like. Yeah, man, it's both intense. It's so fast sometimes. You know, maybe I should attack less. So I think sometimes I'm like slightly animation locked. At least I don't have hyping in here, which is cool. Oh, I thought that was the jump. Okay, honestly, bro, attacking less actually makes this fight way easier. Makes it way easier. Okay, we got him. He's almost dead on my screen. I don't know why, I thought there's no way he can jump that far. Of course he can. I mean, I think you answered your own question, didn't you? I think it's kind of obvious. Oh, no, no, again. Didn't hit me somehow. Oh, I forgot he does stabbies after the stab. Unlucky. Okay, I think I get it. I just need to not greed, play it slow, play it safe, and it's easy. That's all we need to do. Okay, fantastic. Like, how can he delay his attacks like that? I'm so confused. I'm dead. Oh, he missed. Ooh. Yeah, like we had a massive combo in the beginning. Pretty bad. That's okay, he's almost dead. What the? How did I not dodge a single one? Okay, it was Half-Life. So it was pretty much almost dead. This cheese early. I mean, sure. Just do it. I mean, whatever. I mean, if you mean the Reaver chuck, that isn't even that cheese, if you ask me. It's more like a question, do you want to do it or not? Oh, it just got hit once, you got a double. Nothing you can do. I just get hit by too many random attacks, man. Like, I know how to dodge most of them, but I always like mess one or two up. Then I'm just almost dead. So bad. Oh shit, second phase. Been a while. Shit. At least we saw it once again. I thought it was the normal jump attack, but he has a new one. We just need to play exactly like that, but in battle. And then he's dead. Why does he delay sometimes? It's so random. Maybe that's the point. Okay, no stamina. No stamina. Oh, I thought he does it. Oh, I thought he does a different attack. Oh, that was so good. Even if all boss fights are like that, It is kind of cool. It would especially be cooler if I actually had some abilities to press and not just spam left click. And yeah, so far like the main issue I have with this game is that it's just really laggy for me on stream. Even though I think I can fix it. It's gonna be really hard to test out. So I think I need to restart my stream every time I change stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be free, but right now it's just a playtest, so yeah. Actually, no, I think, didn't they say it's supposed to be a buy-to-play game? You know what, just kidding. I'm too low. I think it's supposed to be buy-to-play. We can't even hit me. Okay, ideally, I lose less HP than he does, and then we win. That's what I'm thinking for my strategy right now. But did he just crit me? It's not fair. I get hit way too often by random shit. Like, how am I almost dead again? What? That's crazy. That's so easy. I mean, he's almost half-life. I hate still stabbies. I hate this attack so much. It just pokes me. Just does a little poke. I mean, it depends on the farm, but I mean, some, yeah, sure. Depends what it is. Like, would I ever design my own iron farm? No. Hell no. But I mean, it depends. If you have like your automated furnace array, for example, I mean, of course. That's fun. Maybe like a tree farm. I guess tree farm is like... It depends how efficient it should be. How you do that? I mean, how do you program? It's the same principle. You just know the basics and then you build on top of that. The exact same concept. Oh shit. I mean, for like most spawn related thingies, I think I do look stuff up. But if you're talking about like normal automation or like other things, I mean, I mainly build it myself. If you're talking like storage systems, smelting systems, stuff like that, because that's what I enjoy. Or I guess even crafting systems, since that's the thing nowadays. Like, the issue is with like stuff like iron farms or gold farms. If you just try to design them on their own, they're gonna be way less efficient. Right, and if you do like your own storage system or smelting system, it's probably not gonna be less efficient. I mean, it may be a little bit, I guess, but not in comparison to that. I think that's not really a big point, at least for me. Like design one of these farms from the ground up because it takes so much time. Getting hit by way too much stuff. How, man? It's like the first attack. Oh! Alright, I don't think I hit this guy like once. Just end me, man. W gameplay, yeah, for sure, man. I'm gonna kill him right here. Never mind, I was greedy. I was greedy, but for one attack. There's no way. There's no goddamn way. Oh! Yeah, man, it literally feels like I'm just playing Dark Souls at this point. Or at least that's what I would imagine it to feel. I guess I can't really tell from experience. Because I've never actually really played it. From what I've seen, I mean, it's exactly what Dark Souls bosses are. But I mean, it's a fun boss. It's just that I'm severely undergeared. And I'm too lazy to actually understand what I'm supposed to get. Especially because the outside world is just laggy, man. I don't want to lag around. How did... What? I mean, I dodged though. Did I know? Why was so far away though, no? Bro, I just can't dash fast enough when he does that. I can't see. I'm blind. Oh. This one's a toughie. I think there's some cooldown between dashes, so just get hit by one of them. Even if I spam my dash. But he does that really rarely, I feel like. There's no way, man. Why is it so delayed? It's like always the second attack that hits me. I messed up. Ooh! Dash one so early. Oh! I messed that up big time. It's where you always take a screenshot of your nether portals. Always, man. I mean, you just can't dodge all of them. I think that's impossible. I just don't know how to dodge the second one. Maybe you're supposed to like dash out of range? I don't know. Oh, wait, this time I dodged both. Oh, this is it. This is the run. It's the run right here. I don't know what he's doing. Where's he glitching out, man? Big damage. I think it's back to normal patterns. Oh my god, not this attack again. Oh no. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, bro, I got so lucky with this last that I had no idea what he's gonna do. There it is, dude. It's that easy. Oh my god. It's that simple. You just hit him harder, then he hits you, and then he's just that. I mean, I just beat the game, then I know. And not that I'm aware. And people are speculating sometime next year.
12 worlds, bestowing upon each a powerful artifact. The Chronotector. Those who wielded their might became known as the Sentinels. However, one such sentinel would stand corrupted, unleashing the void upon the 12 worlds. Speak with the others at the round table.
Oh shit, who are these guys?
They'll answer your questions.
Petro. I don't care what you guys say. I'm literally the best. Okay, we shall return. It was a cool fight though. I did enjoy that fight. Honestly, like part of me actually is thinking, could you make a boss like that in Terraria? I think it should be doable, right? So where am I supposed to go? I don't know. We just have like a bunch of melee attacks that you need to dodge like Dark Souls style. I mean, we have these dodges, but they only work for like contact damage. I'm not really sure if that would work though. I mean, it would be really hard to like animate to make it look smooth. Level 6. Wait, did I get skill points or anything? Three mastery points. Holy. Bloodthirst. Every 15 basic attacks landed recovers HP. But that sounds huge. I can get abilities. Wow. I think I was supposed to have abilities. I think we need some abilities, right? Do we? Crit damage. Damage of basic attacks. Oh, I do like the Bloodthirst, man. Bro, imagine I had lifesteal against this bozo. God damn, look at that. What is this PvE in the top left? I mean, what else am I gonna play? Where'd it go? We need one. Where's one? I don't see a one. What's this guy? Attack potion. Huh. Crazy. I guess we just run around a bit. See what happens. Do I should do damage now to these guys? Not a whole lot. Look at that, man. We actually have some life regen now. Five points. Holy. You know, I think it would be kind of cool if we had like more skills available in the beginning. Maybe I'm too used to like stuff like Lost Ark. We just start with like like 4 skills or whatever. Man, it's like the curse of Lost Ark. Like every MMO you're gonna play after, you're always gonna compare it to that. Sad.
Somebody save me! Please!
Who's that?
If anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
Tell me where you are, man. It's right there.
That wagon used to be ours. My wife's belongings must still be nearby. Please, help me find them.
Burn. Nice. Oh, someone else did the dynamic. Interesting. It's not per player. Broken farmer. Where's this guy? Well, this guy is huge. Oh, I missed. I missed, man. Am I supposed to kill these guys? I don't think I am. I killed them anyway. I don't even care. Broken lurker. Oh, mining. Very important. Bonk. I do gotta respect though. I think that is the first MMO I've ever played in my life where like the progress bars for professions actually make sense. Where like don't finish mining in the middle of swinging your pickaxe. It's like the first game ever.
At last, we found all of Melina's belongings. I have not much to offer, but I must repay your kindness. Do find me later.
Sure, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a quick break though. Be right back. Alright, hello, hello. What happened here? I mean, that's just a fraction of the power of the Omega chat. I mean, look at him. He doesn't even care. He's not even faced. It's just normal business right here. Cool. Anyways. I mean, I kind of finished my goal, so I think we're just gonna go over and work on our mod a little bit. I'm thinking. Boom. How about that? Maybe we can make some progress. There's surely something we can do. Surely. Give me one sec to change everything. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay. First thing. Then we need some music, of course. Oh my, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why is there ads here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's loud for me. Okay, with that going, we need the mod. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, there it is. Boom. Boomba. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What did we left off last time? Was it... Oh, there was it so laggy. Let's just reload to make sure on the latest situation. So I think we pretty much finished the event for the most part. There's actually one thing I do want to do still. Not this one. This one. Because I was thinking, what if we also make it that the projectiles that have been chosen to spawn something on them, they at least spawn like some dust that you can actually see there's going to be fake projectiles from there. Even though I also kind of like right now how it's just like kind of coming out of nowhere. I think that could be nice if you had like some visual indicator. I still think the way it looks is really clean. You know, it does happen quite rarely. Yeah, let's just see how that would look. And actually, oh, there's one more thing. I do see an issue with this, a big issue. That is, what if you have a black background? Or what if you have the ether background, for example? I mean, it's gonna work, kind of, for these projectiles. Actually, they have completely different lighting. Ah, interesting. The issue is, though, the base color is black. which means you wouldn't be able to see these things at all. So if you put this to 0, as soon as the event resets, they should be invisible, pretty much. Just make sure that we realize when it resets. Yeah, it would also still be nice if you had like some visual indicator when the event is happening. Should be any moment. Not yet. How long does this last? Oh wait, did I not? Did I? Oh, I never put it in here. Oh, I have to manually do it still. Let's do this for now. Color interpolant. But it's at 0. Oh, it's the wrong way. It should be from black to white. Right, because on the lowest difficulty, put in 0. And lowest difficulty should be black, so it's more distinguishable. I mean, the thing is, we could also say it's like a balancing aspect. The fact that you can just have the right background and you just never see the projectiles. Guess that could be an argument that we could do. It should be black now. Yeah, okay. And we like shouldn't really be able to tell if they're happening with this background now. So what I was thinking is that what we could do alternatively, have like a 50-50 chance of it either being fully black or white. The issue is I don't know how to make them white. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess we can leave it like that for now. I mean, if you have this background, then I guess good for you. But I said it only really matters on like the lowest difficulty, right? I mean, what if you play on like 0.2? I think you should be able to see them, even if they're gonna look very transparent, I guess. Actually, no, they do look like normal projectiles, even at 20%. Huh. Okay, sure. Anyways, dust. We don't need to be in a drawing context, I think, to spawn dust. So we could just do it down here. So technically we can do it here. Because we spawn like all projectiles in like the exact same spot and then they kind of spread out. So we can just spawn like one dust, or maybe a couple dust even. At that position. Now question is gonna be though, where? Or not where, but what dust? That is a big question. There were like some dusts we found yesterday. That could be cool. I think we had like a purple one yesterday that looked decent potentially. Let me see if we can find that real quick. Ah, that was something, man. The issue is I never really looked at dust, so it's kind of to like think of stuff on my own. Yeah, I can find it. So maybe we need to cook something up on the spot. What about like a shadow beam staff? I think something like that could fit, potentially. And it should have no velocity. I mean, it is null per default. It also should have no gravity. Or should it have? Maybe it should have gravity, actually. We probably should make this a bit bigger. Let's see how would that look. It's probably going to be a lot of dust if you do it like that. One second. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, I think it actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, or maybe we should like spawn more dust, depending on how many projectiles we're gonna spawn. If not, I think that actually really doesn't look that bad. I do kind of like it. You know, I kind of wonder now, should we also change something else? Should like the fake projectiles also maybe spawn in dust somehow? I don't know. You know, bro, I still love this slow fading out, man. This is so clean. Okay, but honestly, man, I think even if we add more dust or less or whatever, I should really work more with dust. Like, just this one tiny effect actually does... It completely changes the feel, if you ask me. You've returned? Alright, man, just in time. I mean, look at these little dust particles we got going now. I think they're kind of smooth. I'm still not sure if... maybe actually make it bigger. Ooh, maybe also... Ooh, actually maybe we do give it the velocity of the projectile. Ooh, what if we do that? And a color? I mean, you can put a color on them. But I think some of them ignore the color. Actually, wait, right now we spawn multiple dusts already. I guess it's kind of pointless if they're all on the same spot. But then we can try it out. I would try the velocity first. Projectile velocity. Because I think it could be kind of nice if the dust like slowly goes with the projectile. It could be pretty neat. Hmm. Maybe we do need to spawn more dust, though. Maybe just one isn't enough. I kind of wonder why does it make a difference? If I spawn multiple dust in the exact same pixel. I thought it would just all overlap. But it does change the feel. Is it even moving? I think the dust is not moving. So there's types of dust that just don't use velocity, I guess. That's unlucky. I mean, it didn't look that bad, so. Let's see color. You know, I feel like that's not gonna work well. What is a good color? What if we just try coral? Coral, my beloved. The issue is, I think colors are like applied on top of the color, so you're gonna have to take like some real extreme color to actually make it look different. Yeah, it looks the exact same to me. How about like some dark red? If that doesn't make a difference, then color doesn't really do a whole lot for us, I feel like. Yeah, it doesn't really change something. Actually, what if instead of spawning dust perfect, we just spawn direct? Clone dust. Interesting. What's the other dust ones? Dust perfect just takes a position. Dust direct position int with height. Alright, man, sure. Wait, instead of taking velocity, it takes two separate speed parameters? That's odd. That is kind of odd. Ah. Let's just try it out, shall we? Let's do dust direct. And it wants a width and a height. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now, we put in a position. If you just define a rectangle, it's probably going to be like this. But obviously we want it like this. So we probably offset the center to the top left by a little bit. Maybe like 5. And then we make it 10 by 10. I'm thinking. Right, because if we move this here, 5 units, right, minus X, minus Y, and then we make a 10 by 10 rectangle. It should be exactly this, right? Because this is 10, and this entire thing is 10. I think, if that's how it works. Unless you tell me the game is smart enough to do the rectangle offset automatically. Yeah, I don't know if that really has a different feel. I also feel like it's kind of offset. Let me see if what happens if I don't offset this. And we make like 5 by 5. Let's see. Maybe this is smart. Can I see how to make the rectangle actually? Nope. Not allowed to see. I think it's already centered. I think so. I mean, if you look like at the spike that's on the slime right now, I would say the dust is like evenly spread to the left and right. I think that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I would still like to have some indicator that the event is happening now. Because if you, for example, fight a boss that has no projectiles, you may not even know that this event is happening. Which is not really what I wanted to do. Let's see. I mean, it can be that hard. We just need like a custom debuff that has a texture that already exists. Okay, that does look really easy. We need... Actually, where do I put the debuff? Do I put it in here? Maybe I'll just put it in here. Fake projectile event debuff. Beautiful name. There's no set default. There's only a getter. Buff texture. Eh. Okay, I guess they changed it, and now it's way more complicated. Does it work? It still doesn't work. Buff ID.set, what does that even mean? Longer expert debuff. Oh, how to make a debuff? Alright, it's time to bring out the example mod. Which I have somewhere. There it is. Okay, how do I switch windows? Is that something I can do? Maybe like this? No. Is that the right one? I think so. Okay. So we need to figure out debuffs. Buffs. Example buff. Okay. So we need to set a description. And that's it. But there's not even an icon here. I thought you need to set an icon. Yeah, none of these even have icons. Interesting. Persistent buff. Is that like a difference between buffs and debuffs? I don't think there is. Yeah, okay, I don't think they set icons anywhere. Unless they have... Ooh, do they actually not need to explicitly say it? Because they just have images, some of the exact same name. Oh, actually they do. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, worst case, we just need to like, yoink one. One vanilla one. What's like the most basic one? Maybe not that basic. This one. Okay, why can't I swap to my other window now? Hello? interesting. Okay, I guess we just... Wait. Just make sure. Let me do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't just swap manually again, sure. Boom. There it is. Okay, so that's what their thingy does. Let me just see what would happen if we would try to apply this. So what do we do? Target player dot add buff type. Dot type? No. What do we get the type of a debuff? That does make a lot of sense. Mod content. Buff type. This one. Boom. Boom. And some duration. Cool. Okay, let me just see what would happen. Also, we don't have a texture or like an icon. So I wouldn't be surprised if it just crashes. Or gives an error. Yeah. Actually, do we... Wait, base, description, defense bonus. I'm not sure if it's because of the icon or not. Let's just see. If we grab an icon. If that's gonna make the game happy. I'm thinking like the confused debuff probably has like the most fitting icon. Oh yeah, wait, Wiki differentiates between buffs and debuffs. Confused, yes. Yes, I think that's the one that makes the most sense. I guess Tipsy also kind of makes sense. Shadow Candle. What is a Shadow Candle? But this thing exists? I've never seen this thing. Interesting. Yeah, I think we just get confused. And of course it has the wrong format. Okay, give me one sec. So we do need to manually converting them. Okay, got it. Now, if we... I made a folder in SR, that's confusing. Confused PNG, there it is. If we put this in here, and we give it the exact same name. I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it. But I think Terraria does do something like that. Or at least Terraria mods do that. But it's checking if there's a texture with the exact same name. But I could be wrong, which I probably will be. Would be nice if it would work though. No. It's annoying. Naming must match the class name. I mean, it does, doesn't it? I would say that does match. Okay, let's make double sure. Is it having the right name? Yes. Wait, does it have to be in a certain folder? Wait. Let me check the example mod again. I don't think it matters where it is. Because in the example mod it was in the same folder. Does it actually care about like folder names? I thought you just name them however you want to. Example model. Ooh. They do have a folder called buffs in content. Okay, maybe that is actually the issue. That would be a bit annoying. So in content, we make a folder called buffs. In which we put these two. That would actually be kind of annoying. But I guess it also kind of makes sense, so it doesn't have to look at every single file to figure out what it is. Maybe? No, still doesn't work. That's not fun. But we need a namespace. I think that's not gonna help. Or is it? Probably not. Could not be found. Fantastic. It can't be that hard to make a diva. Oh. I'm actually that bad at modding? There's no way, right? Maybe there is a way. It's just a stupid buff, man. Was it that hard to make? Wait, let me check the file structure again. So the example mod has in content a folder for buffs, and in that they have these scripts and images with the exact same name. Yes, we do have that as well. Not this, shut up. Yeah, we have content, and in content we have buffs. Fantastic. Oh, actually, they do also use a namespace. I did not see that. Oh, maybe that is what we need. Can you stop opening that? Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's all it is. Nope. Namespace could not be found. I'm not even sure what that means. Maybe I should have looked at like some extra tutorials that taught me like basic C# stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. We put this in brackets. We put the class in there. Yeah, I actually have no idea what that means, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. We should probably also get rid of this to make sure it doesn't throw any arrows. Does that actually work? Oh. Okay. If we try to add the debuff. Okay, how do we access this? Using, can I say my mod content buffs? Yeah? Okay. What's the idea? I can kind of give this file a name when I like try to import it. Oh my god, it worked! Look at that! We have our debuff! Wow! There it is. Beautiful. It definitely didn't take way too much time. Okay. So we don't need an update method, because it's just supposed to be there. Can we like have the texture here maybe? Oh, wait, we don't override anything. Display name, description. There has to be a texture somewhere. Maybe there does not have to be a texture somewhere. I mean, that's what we do with projectiles. But it's probably not the same here. Is it? Oh, that is it. Okay, okay, okay. So if we can do this, we can probably grab the texture from the vanilla game somehow. Can I say buff ID? I mean, I only get an integer from that, yeah. Get the ID. I don't need the ID though. I need the actual object. Also, it would be a bit nicer if we wouldn't have to just yoink the PNG. Ooh, that does make sense. I'm stupid. Texture assets. Buff, which is an array. Yeah. Then we put in the ID that we know. And the value of that. Or not. Oh, wait, that's a string. Can I get a string? A string. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna work. 0% chance. Has to be a way. There's got to be a way. But okay, I guess for now, I mean, we have a different solution. Whatever. Okay, that does work. Sure. I guess in theory, actually, you know, maybe it is nice because we can manually override this. And change it up somehow. Okay, since we have this, I would assume we have something in here. Buffs? Oh, yes. Display name. Description. I'm so bad with this type of stuff. You are confused. Actually, no, how about you're imagining things? Dot dot dot. Very, very, very mystical. Very ominous. Hey. Just type that. Do we actually need this even? Probably. Or do we? Maybe we don't. 17 minutes. Okay, I mean, there it is. Or is it 17 minutes? What's going on? Ah, where's it gone? Oh, is the duration in seconds? It's probably in seconds. Was it not in frames? But it did just get removed, did it not? Or was it once I clicked out? No. But I can just right click it off. I mean, I guess it's not an issue because it doesn't actually do anything. But it would be nice if we could fix that. It actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't really think about that. Let's see, does this work? Maybe. Let's see. I mean, again, it's not really like it changes anything about... Alright, now we can click it off. Cool. Then fake duration, which is an int, we can just divide by 60 and then we should get the actual duration. Maybe also just add +1 to avoid division issues. No, it's still 17 minutes. If we put in 60. Actually, what does the documentation say? Time to add. Or is it 17 minutes? What if we set this to 0? 17 minutes. Where does that number come from? I'm not very sure, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see, can I end my existence real quick? Because maybe it's like stack time? Maybe? Because we messed up once at the beginning and it always remembers this debuff. Let's see. Let's just wait for 10 seconds. No, next time it happens. Actually, we did set it to 0, so there's probably nothing gonna happen. Yeah, it probably would have happened by now. Okay, let's try. If we do 1. Is it 1 minute? 1 second? It should be 1 second, I think. So last time we did stuff with like the starter debuff. I think it was in seconds. I mean, it was there. Would have put us to 10. How about that? As then we need to make sure that we like... Actually no, if the debuff only is like 20 seconds, then we don't really need to remove it. Oh, now it's just gone instantly. So if we do 600, it should be 10 seconds. If it's in frames. And if not, then something's broken. Okay, now it works. Oh, we set this to 60,000. Oh. I forgot we haven't set this to a proper value yet. Okay, let me guess. 60,000 divided by 60. I mean, it's 1,000 minutes. Is 17 like a hard cap for duration, maybe? But it doesn't make sense though, because it's 20 minutes. Okay, honestly, I don't know. But okay, that does explain it. What is more reasonable? Like 1200, right? That would be like 20 seconds, right? And now we have a proper way of seeing when this event is actually happening. Which I think is pretty neat. Yeah, 20 seconds. There it is. Now, we obviously have to change how this debuff looks though. Obviously. We got to do something about that. Okay, the question is, what do we do? What if we just try some funny inverting stuff? Ooh, I like that. Actually, now I noticed that these are like transparent in the corner. What else could we do? Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, I like the contrast. How did I manage that before? It was like so blue. Hey viewer, hello. Currently doing some passionate graphic designing. I don't know how I managed to do that before. I mean, it turns a bit bluish here, but it's not what I want. form cool. Yeah, we're gonna try it out again. I'll just see if there's any other option. Oh, I like the gray. Gray is cool. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I think I like playing with this. Yeah, you can see the menus, I know, because it opens separate thingies. Yeah, I think we can choose something from here. You're changing the Hue. What if we do like this? Because the dust respawn is also purple, right? Maybe something like this? I mean, it doesn't look awful. What do you mean? It's called the Hue. The Hue. Something like that. Oh, what if we go a bit more bluish? Yeah, I think we can do this. I'm fine with that. I wonder, does this make me a real graphic designer? Just taking other people's work and changing the color. I mean, I've had a lot of people in my chat that do like the exact same stuff and they try to sell it. I'm not even trying to sell something. So I think that makes me a bit better. Okay, honestly, that looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty neat. How do you normally get the confusion buff? Because I kind of want to see how it looks next to the original. Whatever I'm cooking. Bro, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to make custom debuffs. I think it's neat though. If you have a better idea for the text on there, tell me, because I have no idea. I can't really come up with anything better right now. Let's just spawn it in manually. It's probably easier than figuring this out. I don't know what the debuff does. It doesn't do anything. But right now we don't have any visual that tells you that the event is happening if you don't see that it is happening. Okay, I think you can definitely tell them apart. Yeah, and that's why I thought we just put in a debuff. And if you put in an Aang shield, only one gets removed, right? It doesn't even get removed. I thought it would. Whatever. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm so used to like the shimmer background. So I just thought I just put it in vanity and it works. That is true. Good point. Good point. I like how much attention you're paying. You're paying more attention than I am. Okay, and this one stays. Perfect. Cool. Look at that. Which means now that we figured this out, we can reuse this. And if you're interested, that's how the debuff looks. That is the entire code. If arguably this is kind of unnecessary. Because, I mean, the debuff doesn't do anything, so people could just click it off, but... yeah. We just do it like that. Nice. Very nice, Sue. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to do with this? I don't think so. We just need to balance it. Oh, bro, I love this custom debuff, man. Even though I feel like it is a good solution, but it still feels cheap. Because all the other events, there's like some crazy visuals going on. But I think there's not much we can do. Maybe we can like... I was thinking like spawning like a big question mark above me. Or something. Or the Medusa head. I've seen it before, yeah. It's familiar. Oh, what if... Ooh, can we actually maybe change the debuff location? Just put it above the player. Or like below. To make it a bit more outstanding. That would be cool. I mean, I was actually thinking about something like that. The idea is great. The issue is we would need an image for every single event. And again, since I'm not a big, passionate graphic designer, I mean, I have the passion, I'm just not good at my passion. Yeah, that's like the only issue. But if I wanted to make this mod like look super professional, I do like that idea. You can select vanilla sprites, but yeah, for example, like what do you do for like our first event? We have the event that spawns a bunch of portals that teleport you. We have one that spawns one big portal that shoots a laser. We have one that shoots a bunch of portals that shoot a bunch of lasers. What do I do? Like, I mean, you could figure it out somehow, but I think it wouldn't look that good, honestly. Yeah, I think we're fine with that for now. Okay. So yeah, we can just balance this. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I want to make the mod look passable. Like, it shouldn't look awful. I want to make it look at least somewhat appealing. But the visuals aren't like my main focus, even though it looks kind of the opposite in like the past couple of days, especially with the Medusa head. But yeah, gameplay comes first. And again, all the other events, you see what's happening, right? But this one, you just can't see it. I mean, outside of them sometimes, right? I mean, I think the Medusa head actually needed the visuals. Because otherwise there's nothing going on if you just have this texture that doesn't move at all. Okay, to be fair, the texture would move in a real game. In a real situation. Right, but it would just be kind of lame, right? If you just, I don't know, play a sound effect and then you get sucked in. And it's like, what the fuck happened? And what I really like about these visuals is also, it tells you what is happening. Because to be fair, it's probably not very intuitive which of these colors does what. But with the visuals, I think you can figure it out. I think if we didn't have these visuals and you wouldn't have seen me develop this mod, I don't know if it's intuitive at all what these do. Probably not. So the thing is, sometimes visuals are more than just it looks nice. Sometimes visuals tell you something that you may want to know. And every bonus, even I struggled in the beginning to actually differentiate the two, and I always forgot which one sucks, which one pulls. But yeah, I think we did a good job with this one. We cooked a lot. And actually learned a lot from this Medusa event. I'm glad we did it that way. But okay, it's time to balance all these parameters. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. What are you using to program this? You mean this editor? The IDE I'm using is Visual Studio Code, which isn't technically what people would recommend use to code Terraria mods, but I don't really see a reason to not use it. I mean, the nice thing about Visual Studio Code is it's technically more like a glorified text editor, but you can install add-ons for it. So you can program every programming language there is in this editor, which has ups and downs, right? It's not specifically made for C# or C or C++. Meanwhile, Visual Studio is, which is what most people would use to code this. But I think it looks bad, it takes forever to start, and I'm not used to it. And I think I like how this looks. It's very simple. You don't have 50,000 different things. I mean, I'm not kidding. I can actually maybe pull up an image. I just have to puke once I see this editor. Okay, it's a bit of a smaller image, but that is the alternative. That is what people normally use. And it's just so bloated. I mean, look at all these options and buttons and shit, and the text looks bad, and ugh. I mean, don't mind the size, right? I just pulled it up from Google Images. It's a kind of cut off, but it's like completely overkill. Especially for Terraria modding, I would say. Now, if you could actually debug things, yeah, sure, that would probably be great, because the debugger is actually very detailed. But you can't, as far as I know. And again, I also feel like from like a viewing perspective, as a viewer, especially if you're not super deep into coding, would you rather see this, where you actually don't understand 90%, or you just have this? Well, I mean, yeah, you still have a bunch of stuff, but you see there's files here. I have some files open here, and you have like some basic options at the top. I think overall it is very intuitive to understand. And you see the main code is here. Boom, that's it. Where they don't have drop-down menus? You mean the buttons on the top? They have, but you don't see them. Oh, actually no, they do. Interesting, I thought you guys also wouldn't see this, I didn't know that. In the other editor, I mean, all of these are drop down. If you press one of these buttons, there's like 50 other things that pop up. So yeah, you have a lot. And then you also have like the button to save one file, a button to save all files. Of course, you have your undo last option, you have your go back. You can set like different start options for this. This one is like the default start that just starts at the entry point, I think. Yeah, it's a lot. And again, it is specific made for like C's and dialects of C. But it is overkill. And again, if you ask me, it looks awful. I hate how this looks. You can probably customize it. But I just hate how it looks. Besides like all the other negatives I talked about earlier. And again, I just think this is simple. It's clean. That's... And again, it's like the main editor I use, because I mainly code Python otherwise, and VS Code is like one of the main editor people use for Python. There's also like some specific ones for Python, I believe, but yeah, I think VS Code is like the most spread one. Because I mean, it's kind of fitting. I mean, Python itself is also a very simple language, or basic language that isn't super overwhelming. And as a matter of fact, as like a little fun fact about me, when I learned to code Python, the first half year, I only coded in TXT files. I didn't even have an IDE because I was too lazy to download it. So yeah, I do regret it, but that's what I did. And that is something you can only do in Python. You can't do this in any other language, really. But Python is just so basic, it just works. At least for me, that's how I feel. Because, I mean, imagine trying to code something in Java in a TXT file. Have fun. It's gonna be depressing. Have fun missing one bracket. Oh, yeah, right. You've tried? Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. I also like the main IDE that Java uses, which is a different one than this, but it's like the same complexity pretty much. It also takes forever to start. It doesn't look that great. It looks better than this, if you ask me. If you're talking about IntelliJ at least. But it's like pretty much the same, but just for Java. Only at Chromebooks? Yeah, I've never dealt with Chromebooks. Can't download third-party software. Wait, what? That sounds awful. Wait, so you're telling me you guys actually had to use text files to code in school? No way. It should be illegal, man. Didn't have coding class? Ah, it was outside of school. Ah, okay. Because we said class project, so okay. I see. This one actually isn't a parameter. Is fake spawn range a parameter, really? It is. Okay, sure. Okay, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, duration. I'm thinking... maybe 10 to 20 seconds. Maybe. Interpolation. Okay, that's easy. We just put T. Boom. How many fakes we're spawning? That's an interesting one. I mean, we started 1, I would say. I mean, yeah. I mean, all parameters scale with difficulty. The question is, how do you make them scale, right? I mean, it's definitely going to scale up. The question is, how crazy does it get? Maybe to 5 projectiles? Even though 5 is brutal. But we need to consider, again, max difficulty should be brutal. Should be pretty damn hard. And I guess on max difficulty it can also take a long time to despawn. Load. So maybe on lower difficulties after... If the event is only 10 seconds... We could scale up to 5. Do you mean like the actual scale of the projectiles, or are you talking about the number of how many projectiles we're spawning? I don't know, I think I would rather have it spread across all difficulties. Five at low isn't that bad. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, we could do something like 1 to 10. They're distinguishable from normal ones. That is true, yes. And we could also say we started like 3, 2. Yeah, 10 is a lot. Maybe 2 to 5. Once again, lowest difficulty should be pretty much baby mode. That should be trivial almost. So I think we can try 2 for now. And then at max difficulty it's 5. I think 5 is actually going to clutter your screen completely. No, this is not 5 at 50%, this is 5 at 100%. I mean, the thing is though, this isn't the only parameter that determines how many we're going to have to spawn. Because we're also going to have a probability at which, like which chance it is that a projectile is going to get split. But first, when do they start despawning? Actually, this is complete garbage. What I did here? Times 60. Gotta go. Alright, man. Okay, I mean, I guess we have a busy day. Hey, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. So it's 600, maybe 300. Maybe lowest difficulty is 5 seconds, highest maybe 10 seconds. Sounds fair. Okay, now the chance for fake projectiles to actually spawn. That's an interesting one. I mean, on lower difficulties, maybe... I don't know, 50%? 50% to spawn 2? I don't know, max difficulty... I don't know if I want to set it to 1. Maybe like 90% to make it more interesting. So it's not everyone, but it's, I mean, it's most of them. 90% chance to spawn 5 projectiles. Wasn't that like a lerp range? And just give a vector, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, at which intervals do they spawn? So we tried a little bit around with like 1 to 2 seconds. Which is maybe fine for like very early difficulties. Later difficulties, it has to happen a lot. Like maybe 20. Like every like up to 3 times a sec could be a lot though. The thing is, my code may actually not be efficient enough to actually run this properly. Once again, that would mean that 3 times, worst case, 3 times in 1 second, we go through all existing projectiles. Actually, no, that's wrong. We go through the list, the array of all projectiles, which is set at like 1,000. And most of these entries are going to be empty. But yeah, we're just gonna see how it's gonna be efficiency-wise. Okay, let's see. Lowest difficulty. How's that gonna be? And again, this should be really easy. It should be pretty damn easy. I mean, it seems reasonable. You know, are we getting really lucky right now, or what is happening? Wait, how did I not see a single one happen for like 10 seconds there? Okay, gotta wait for a new one. But does the event stop before the debuff stops? That would be an issue. But we don't overwrite this in the class, right? Not anymore. No, we got rid of these. Okay, what if we have a couple more projectiles? Man, this slime is such a lifesaver for testing this, man. What a great enemy. Okay, even if you have a lot of projectiles, I would say it's still very manageable. I would say so. Even though I think we want to make it slowly fade out towards the end. You know, it's a bit more effort, I think. But yeah, it's kind of not nice how they just all despawn like that. But okay. Actually, no, maybe that's pretty easy. Then max difficulty should be a bit different, yeah. Slightly more chaotic. And again, this difficulty, I feel like this is actually so unfair. Like you can't see which projectiles are real. I mean, actually, technically you can because of the dust. The dust actually gives away which projectiles are real. Which, I mean, if you can tell them apart based on dust in all this mess, honestly, good for you. Then you are able to dodge this. If you can't, then what? Don't play on that difficulty. Now, how's the map? Okay, it is a lot of projectiles. But just because of the color, I think it is very... I mean, maybe not very fair. But I would say it's fine. I mean, you can tell which ones are fake. Oh, is it super obvious? No. But I mean, you can see it. How would like something like a cultist look with that? Out of interest. Does it just completely break? That would suck. Okay, I feel like Coldest doesn't really work very well with that. But okay, I guess it just really... Even these! Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of breaking behavior, but hey. Like, we can't really keep the mod very general to work with everything if we actually start, like, considering these special cases. But I think outside of this weird stuff, I mean, the projectiles, I mean, you can tell them apart. No, maybe it's still a bit too many. Yeah, considering this is only difficulty 5, it's a bit too many. No, I don't think I would change the interval in which they get spawned. Or maybe I do. But I'm more thinking about the probability. Maybe the number of projectiles. Ah, man, there's so many things we could fine tune. I think probability first. Because if we lower this, it's also going to lower for higher difficulties. Meh. Oh, okay. I thought it broke again. Wait, why? What did the insanity spawn? Oh. Okay, it's definitely less clutter. Not a whole lot, but... I mean, the thing is we can properly balance it anyways, just by standing here, so... Gonna do a new run at some point. Because that's what we always do. Okay, I think that's it. We're done with this one. Is this in here? I think we deleted it already. Yeah. We still have to do so many bug fixes, but I'm too lazy to do them. So I think the next thing we're gonna do is like the OSU event. I think I'm just gonna try and like make the absolute basics. And just see if the concept works. So if it doesn't work, I can like think about it. But you're not gonna do the entire thing. Definitely not. Oh, that's a fold. I think the OC event, if we make this properly, this one could look really good. This one could look insane. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. Let me do one quick break. And then we do that, BRB. Okay, actually, when I go AFK, I mean, there has to be something on screen, right? Let me do this. Because I kind of like how this always looks. It always turns out kind of cool. Oh, actually, oh, we still need to do the zoning out. The phasing out. I forgot about that. Anyways, quick break, baby. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. It is time to cook once again. It should be really fast though. Just changing the transparency. We can't just change the alpha, right? I think we need to interpolate the color. I mean, there is an alpha. Actually, no. We need to care about the texture. Does the texture have an alpha? No. Okay, makes sense. So what we need to do in the update method. The thing is, technically, we could just do this in one line and just interpolate every single frame. And if it's the wrong frame, it's just gonna evaluate to 0. But since we have like potentially tens of thousands of textures, we should probably consider making it efficient. Even though it does make the code longer and less readable, but hey, that's what I do. Writing efficient code, right? That's what we do. Okay, so if the current time is greater equal than... let's just say we're in the last 60 frames. So we're just gonna let them fade out in like 1 second. I think that's fair. Then we go through all of them. And we don't really care about the texture. I probably can't do this, right? Probably not. That would be nice. Wait, can you do that? Really? Wait, does it only work because it's underscores, or would that work with A's? Okay, it actually works with under... Oh my god, that is so nice. That is fantastic. I love this. That is so nice. Okay, so if we're smart, we just interpolate it once. We know all of them have the same color. So I guess we could just... Okay, let me just make sure there's at least one. Fake projectiles, count. Is at least one. Then we can just grab the first entry. Or not. Hey Jimmy, hello. It's been a while. It has been a long while, that is true. But let me tell you, man. We've been cooking. We've been cooking big time, man. Let me show you. Let me show you what we cooked, man. Look at this. It's peak. It's so peak. Let me spawn more, man. Bro, you don't believe how often I've already just sit here for like multiple minutes just looking at this. Bro, look at this. Holy. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm so proud of this, man. Yeah, it's so satisfying. And we can even get even more. We can get way more. We kind of have to wait for it to end now. And like all it does, like these don't even hurt you. They're literally just fake projectiles that just mimic the visual and the speed of the previous projectiles. Now this one is trippy. Now have fun finding out which are the right projectiles to dodge. Have fun. Because I mean I can't. And it's so good. It's so good, man. The best part is if you go out, bro, look how they slowly fading out. Okay, that is not a slow fade out. It was a bad example. Actually, it takes like a long time. I think it's like 10 seconds till they start to fade out on their own. Yeah, slowly, and they're gone. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. And what we're doing right now, we want to make it that in the last second, they're all synchronously just fading out. Also, right now, as you've seen before, they just all despawn at the same time, and it looks pretty stupid. As it's gonna happen now, boom, they're gone. Which looks very odd. Now, what I don't understand, if I index this list, right, which is a list of tuples, where they've declared a list. Where is it here? So like C# knows this list has tuples. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you index tuples by .item and then 1 or whatever, right? Why can't I do this? Why not? Cannot modify the return value. Oh. Actually, wait. We don't need to modify it. We just need to get it. Got a question? Sure. Shoot. Do I smoke? No. I have never. I will never. Nope. I mean, I know some people that do smoke, and every single person that I've ever talked to that is smoking, they always talk about how they want to quit, but they can't quit, but it sucks because it's so expensive, and I've never really heard something positive about it. Like, the sentiment I always get is, I wish I would have never started, but now that I started, I can't stop. That is like the only thing I've ever really heard about that. And again, since my mindset is a lot going in the direction of I don't want to try something that could make me addicted to something, if it's good or bad. Yeah, I'm not trying out stuff that I don't have to try out. Three months clean. Oh, nice, man. Big W. I mean, I've obviously never quitted, or like quit any other hard addictions. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea to have like backups. I don't. Maybe it is a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh wait, that's a texture. Ah, shit, we can't do that. But I guess it does simply depend on like how strict you are. I guess if you're 3 months clean already, if you would smoke one, you wouldn't just get hooked on it instantly. Hopefully. Okay, I mean, if it works, okay, sure. But I'm just thinking, if you were like truly addicted before, maybe just doing one again could bring you back to like old habits that you want to get away from. But I mean, again, if it worked for months already, I mean, it's a good sign. And I mean, you know yourself best, right? Being poor helps you to stop. And I mean, it's a good thing in that regard. The issue is from people that I've heard, even if they don't have the money, or they shouldn't spend it on that, they still do. Because again, they feel like they have to. Okay, let me just finish this real quick. Oh, wait, we can't even do this. Yeah, I'm stupid. Actually, we have to do this down here when we actually draw it. If you have money, you got... Wait. I thought you actually wanted to quit it. So you only quit it because you don't have the money, but you want to get back to it? Is that right? Right, okay, I mean at this point we can just get rid of this, honestly. Okay, wait. So we go from color to transparent. In the last 60 seconds, based on time, we clamp, so it's gonna be 0 before. Which means we can just use... we already use... Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. So we need to say if time is greater equal, or that's gonna be unreadable. Wait, give me 1 second, I need to figure this out. If time is greater than factoration minus 60, so we want to make them synchronously despawn. Then we use this, otherwise we use this. That is, oh my, like, what is this line? Holy. Hope that's gonna work. Helps you focus. I mean, sure. I mean, again, I can't say for you, right? If it helps you and you don't go crazy overboard. I mean, the thing is, smoking probably isn't super bad if you don't do it as much as most people do. I could see that. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I would imagine if you smoke like once every couple days versus like 5 times a day, I can see it not being that bad. Because it means everything, so is everything in life, right? Only if you take the wrong doses, it actually becomes bad. Okay, so they should become transparent on their own? They kind of don't. I don't think it's working at all. There you go. Alright, man. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Okay, man, it's actually way too hard to tell. Okay, should be better. So they should despawn independently if it's this early into the event, right? They do. And at some point they all synchronously get transparent. I think that works. Honestly, I'm still so happy that we figured out the custom debuffs, man. I think this is so neat. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh my god, so nice. Yeah, I think that's it. And again, if you look at like these, yeah, they also start getting transparent on their own. So yeah, even though I guess that doesn't really matter that much because you're not gonna see them most of the time anyway. But yeah, I think we cooked. The only thing that's still probably quite scuffed is like the dust. That actually shows you which ones are affected. But yeah, it is what it is. I think we cooked. I like it. So, now what I actually wanted to do. At least the basics of like the Osu event. Or at least see if it's possible. I think it is though. Okay, so what do we need? Do we need a start method? Actually, we do probably to set like the times where things spawn. The good thing is with this event, we can just determine all the times when the things are gonna spawn in the beginning. We don't have to do it like update wise and do it based on the last attack or whatever. So we need a start method. We need an... Actually, we don't... Actually, no, we do need an update method for the time. And we need to draw. I would say we draw before the player. Because the player should be able to get in front. You know what, now that I think about it, I'm actually not sure. Do we want to draw these on our screen or in the world? Because I'm thinking it would be kind of funny if we just spawn them in the world. And you can't just run away from them, right? You have to come back to like click on them. That would be pretty damn funny. But okay. Let's see for now. We need the textures first. We need the circle. Or what do we call it? Because we're gonna have two circles, right? We're gonna have like the border circle that slowly comes in, and we have the proper circle. I don't know, it's called full circle, and the other one, I don't know, approaching circle, I don't know. How was that mod content? I think requests, picture? I forgot. But I just realized once I'm actually gonna rename my mod to something proper, like half my mod is gonna break. So I have so many, like my mod is hardcoded in so many places. What a great idea. Actually, how did I call it here in the assets? Solid circle, circle outline. Does that make sense? Okay. What do we draw them for now? I mean, I guess just on the player. Again, just to see if the concept works. Destination rectangle. Oh. I also forgot which draw do we want to use. Like right now we only care about this, right? Actually, we kind of care about scale for the second one. Yeah, okay, let's just get this one. Sure. Okay, bro, I really hope we can properly color this. It's literally just a white circle. If we can color this, this is gonna be really annoying. Let's do coral. Everybody loves coral. Rotation literally doesn't matter. Origin should be the middle. Frame is a rectangle now, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just make it manually. Whatever. Okay, then we do the outline, which is going to start at double scale. Actually, no, we just use interpolation, just to see if it's going to do the proper thing. Yeah, but we can just do get lerp. I think that's easier. You just go from 0 to duration based on time. Which only gives us the... Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Yeah. We still need this. I'm still always getting confused about the get blurb. We go from 2 to 1 based on this. Okay, so let's say we spawn it maybe not on the player, but maybe a little bit on the side. Target player, let's just do the buff the player, sure. And now, if my hopes and dreams aren't gonna get crushed, that is gonna work. But okay, we need to change the config real quick. I'm so glad that we have this framework and it's so easy to just add new things. I love it. Okay, ideally. Oh man, if this is gonna work, this is gonna open so much for us. It's gonna be a game changer. Okay, we're just gonna wait 10 seconds. And then there's probably nothing gonna happen, and I don't know when the event is gonna start. I swear to God, have I ever made a new event that didn't have this issue? Every single time, man. I literally just need to copy paste this in, man, but I always forgot. Okay, we could see something beautiful here. Osu in Terraria. This could be it right here. Please. I mean, kind of. Wait, why is the... I mean... 500 is a bit big, yeah. But... It should be the outline circle. Oh, it used the wrong texture, that's why. Okay. Should be fixed. Actually, I should probably make them smaller. Maybe do like half the scale. So we go from 1 to 0.5. Oh, that looked beautiful. That looked just like Osu, did it not? Oh shit, there it is. It's Osu in Terraria. I mean, I think we have something here. The thing is though, does it actually go inside the circle? I think it stops right on the circle. It doesn't really go in, right? Yeah. I think the hardest thing is actually going to be determining the logic. If you have the right timing or not. Or did you just come back to, I think you know exactly what this is. You know exactly what this is gonna be. And it's gonna be great. But I kinda wonder, is there a color.random? Does that exist? There's no random colors? Man, such. I mean, I don't even know why I wanted to do that. I just thought it would look funny. Just for like, for the lols. But yeah, I mean, we have it here. We have the framework. We can spawn circles. We can spawn them in any color we want. If I think, wait, are they deformed or is that just me? This one looked very, very egg-shaped. Maybe it was just me. No, it does look very round. Yeah, I would say it's kind of round. Okay, I may change the textures a little bit though. Because I have generated these with a Python script. And I think we want to make this one a bit less thick. And I guess also smaller, because right now we render them at half the size. But yeah. And they also render behind the player. If we make it smaller, it's going to appear thinner. The issue is, how do you think we're making this one go towards the middle one? We're making it smaller. That is how we're making this animation. So we need to change the texture. We can just make it by scaling it down. Because that's already what we're doing, and it's too thick. But it's not a big deal. It's like one parameter. I think this is like set to 10 pixels. Everything down. I mean, we will. But I think even if we do, this is still too much. I mean, we're just testing stuff out, man. But again, I don't think the ratio is right. Even if we make it smaller. I mean, we can go to like 0.2. But I think it's still gonna be too thick. Maybe I should need to look at some OSU videos again to see how they actually do it. Yeah, I think it's slightly too thick. And I think the way OSU does it, I think the incoming one is white and a bit transparent. I think. I think so. Actually, I don't even know. Am I allowed to call this OSU event or is that like copyright infringement? Maybe I need to change the name. Yeah, we just need to figure out how to get the logic to work. That we actually determine if we clicked at the right time. Which shouldn't be too bad. We'll just kind of compare the scales. But again, the big question is, how do we do the rendering? Like, do we render it on the screen? Should it move with the player? Or do we just put it somewhere in the world? And if you run away, we have to come back to click on it. I'm not sure. I think the coming back is pretty funny. Which obviously is going to break on bosses like Wall of Flesh. That would definitely make it a lot harder, yeah. And I guess also very unfair for a lot of bosses. Where you're just being forced to move somewhere. I mean, imagine something like Poltergeist. There's like a bunch on the left side and you have to be on the right side. It's not too much you could do. And yeah, I mean, we have the basic code. And I mean, all we need to do again is need to figure out the logic for like the click timing. Which I mean we have to think about is a bit deeper, but it should be doable, definitely. We just need to randomize a bunch of times when we spawn circles, and we need variations of circles. So they're gonna have like different speeds, different sizes, maybe some will move, maybe not. Oh bro, maybe, oh bro, oh, what if we make one where like the outer line slowly becomes more and more transparent? So you kind of have to know when it's gonna be there. Oh, I like that. I like that. Does it bring also gameplay? Oh, I have, yeah. But I think it's not just the outer one that despawns, I think it's the entire thing that despawns, right? It's like the ring and also like the circle. We probably won't go that far. But yeah. The thing is, I haven't seen also gameplay in quite some time. And I haven't played the game in a long ass time as well. And yeah, I mean, if we make our own version, that's also fine. Doesn't have to be copied one by one. Or I'm gonna get sued. Probably. But yeah, I'm just happy that it works. Exactly how I imagined it. Another thing about it, drawing it on screen is actually gonna make our life so much easier. Because we need to compare the cursor position. Oh, actually, it's gonna be pretty hard. Because the size of the circle changes based on your zoom. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some thinking about that. As worst case, we need to reset the sprite badge and make them scale with your resolution. Or your zoom. Worst case. Okay, I'm happy. And I think we're also gonna call it here. Then we shall continue this another time. But yeah, I think we have potential here to reach greatness. I actually don't know. Is that like an Osu Terraria mod? Let me like look that up. Osu Terraria mod. Okay, all I'm thinking is like it's like calamity sounds in Osu. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything Osu related. Let me check the Steam Workshop maybe. Osu. I mean, I don't find anything. Huh. Are we actually doing something here no one has ever done before? Potentially. Didn't you already, like, talk about it? Or was it someone else? Someone else also mentioned that recently. I don't need to add an event for that. There's literally a mod out there that does that. Where like every frame has like a 1 in 10,000 chance. Yeah, we're not making that. That was your aim. How could I have guessed? No, we're not making jump scares. If we make jump scare, then we have to make a proper horror mod. Which, I mean, does sound like an interesting challenge. Even though, again, I think horror is a lot of work outside of coding to actually make it work and feel right. But yeah. Instead of beating bosses, you make machines. I don't think I get it. Oh, I get it. Never mind. You know, I still gotta say, I'm surprised there's not like a lot of automation mods in Terraria. I mean, I guess it just doesn't really work that well with the game, but I'm still surprised. I mean, it could be like a glorified Factorio, pretty much. You know, I guess it's kind of annoying because it's a different type of 2D. Where like walk on the tile, you don't really walk on a 2D grid. It probably made no sense, but whatever. But anyways, we're gonna call it. Made a lot of progress. I'm happy. And yeah, I wish you all a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geek, chat. And as always, I see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.